I already sorted out the space, so it's completely fine. I'm not having to worry about any storage issues. Last time that we was here, we ended it at level 11. I don't know if that's good enough amount of HP for our level at all. And also, yes, 9 intelligence. I did that just because I felt that'd be right. Could say charisma's higher than it should be, realistically. But that's so that I can just get stuff to be cheaper. Because only 549 cabs at this point seems a bit low. Still have small guns maxed out. And then your repair is up that high because otherwise it will cost me a fortune and be impossible for me to repair anything. If anything, with how close I am to level 12, that's going to be the next thing to get to level 100 in. And then after that, most likely is going to have to be medicine and just focus on those. Unless I finish the game before I can even do that. Yes, let's get out. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if I don't have enough caps to actually repair anything I have on me. Or even much. Let's actually see. Actually, no, not at this time. There's not.
You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know. Well, if that's true, then the first thing you need to do is halt your investigation. No more questions. No more searching. The movement I'm involved with, we help his kind escape their Commonwealth-imposed slavery. We help them disappear. You understand? You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone.
I know the Commonwealth.
Do that, and you'll save a man's life.
I know that. As we name drop it.
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you.
No,
is there any better compensation? We call ourselves the Railroad.
No.
Our mission is the rescue and
I wonder
salvation
if this was just a precursor to fucking Fallout 4's Railroad and the Simp.
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine,
but that can't be a problem
he's capable of rational thought.
Those who played the game will know exactly what I mean.
Is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him. Yes, if we are able, but there are others in the wasteland who is...
I gave it a try and the game has already crashed. Great. You know, and all the other times that I'd played the game, I had at least gotten a few hours in. No, literally, I didn't even get any. I got like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I don't even know what caused the thing to crash. I just picked one option of the many I had access to in the dialogue box. I was like, nope, you shouldn't pick that option. The game's not crashed.
You've been rather busy lately.
Oh my god, why are you up in my
Or do you have
face?
Am I? You haven't talked to someone lately about a missing android, or nosed around and found... I belong to a movement that has taken... You really want help? Present it. Do that. Yes, if we are able.
And it's not helping you, because I don't help the railroad much in Fallout 4, but as I was going to say before the game abruptly crashed. Yeah, the railroad are not the smartest of people in Fallout 4.
And drink the waters of the globe.
Which I guess for that it makes a lot of sense.
You've done so much.
This ancient weapon of war is our
Then again, who is well written in Fallout 4? Not many people. I guess they could only do so much.
Is it there? Are there books?
I'm not doing... Nah.
Places like... I mean...
Yeah, I can't repair past 54%. That's... Unless that's the person? Actually... Yeah, that's their repair skill at 24. So... I'm not even able to fully speak to. I do not remember. Also, I've got some made weapons. It feels like Fallout 4, and it was much easier to make them. But then, even then, I don't make them. I just find the weapon, either paying for it, or just seeing someone who has one on the ground, then upgrade that myself. As often, it's a lot cheaper.
Is everything all right?
How's that character look, actually?
Hey there. Some people are in such a hurry. This is kind of exciting, isn't it? I've always heard Dr. Lee talk about Project Purity, but I never thought I'd be going there. I've been with Dr. Lee for about 10 years now. She needed an assistant, and I needed something to do. It was either this or wind up dead in a ditch someplace, you know? I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely. Especially after your father came back and all.
Yeah, I kind of realized, well, my characters had no proper companion, because the only companions I've looked into wanting one you need evil karma for, and have that in another character. I haven't done much with. The most I did was enough to get the companion, and then the rest I couldn't care about.
Is everything all right?
I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important to Dr. Lee. She certainly...
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew. Thank you. We'll wait here until you give the all clear.
Can I now lower things more? Because it seemed like voice dialogue was a bit high, and I know it kind of needed to be. But it was, I've seen it be higher than realistic. We did go there at one point. Will they have respawned? Knowing me, I should know the answer to that. And you're activating the power by now? Is this not it? Where else is it? Well, this is where you have to go. For the end game, I'm pretty sure. I'm very confused. Unless I have to clear the basement as well, if I didn't do that the last time I was here.
Now try and hide from this.
Okay, I bet. What?
Stupid man!
Great, I feel like I'm gonna have to actually kill these all. All the super mutants are with. Yeah, we all just have that point in the game where these are not difficult. Oh, but I'm gonna definitely level up to be able to get weapons that actually have not shit. But if I had to kill those all, well, others don't have enough to count. And why are all of these footlockers empty? We will never know, and also I don't... If anyone's on the other side, can they just check to make sure audio is good? I know I could do it myself, but I'd rather hear it from someone else's ears. Mainly because one previous stream I had, the audio did not go well. I initially blamed it on the fan, but now I also do not know if the game is, but if the mic is picking up the fan as I speak, because normally it wouldn't have to do that. Because I put my mic, I know this is going to be loud, but I put my mic next to my fan pretty much earlier, and it didn't pick it up. You know. So I actually don't know. But what else can I have? I need a fan. Or I just go micless and, you know, webcamless so you don't hit me at all. The reason why I can't do anything with the fuse box. So I actually did have to clear out the basement. I did everything bar that. Oh, vodka. I actually just hate vodka. Like, just straight up hate it. I don't know how people can drink the stuff, unless the main reason why they're gay is because cheap vodka to get drunk easier. Rather than what I just go for, which is, well, beer if I want to actually get drunk, and strawberry cider if I want. I mean, they taste nice. Well, okay, it still does taste nice, but it tastes better. Captain Cosmos. I don't know if you're able to get any stuff like what he has. Yes, I may be intelligent, but I've got nothing for science. Which, considering who we are, ironic.
Hey.
Are you all right? Is it safe in there? Excellent. Let's get inside and get to work.
Hey there.
God, how slow are these people? Basically, there shouldn't be any more coming around because I already killed them all. I'm all vodka. Don't know how I missed it the first time I was here.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here, so just stay out of my way. Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all, I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces. Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything. The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You
Yes,
shouldn't even be
exactly
here.
that. That's how it
Why don't
normally
you go
goes in
do
Fallout
whatever
games.
it is you're supposed to be
Kickoff.
doing and leave me alone. Not if you keep asking me stupid questions. Not if you... Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here, don't touch anything
Also,
you're
like
not
his name's
told to.
Agent Cole.
There's enough to do
If
around
you know
here
of
without having
Agent
to clean
Cole,
up after you.
then you'll know
Just stay
any
out of my
jokes I
way,
could make
okay?
out of that. How the French got overprepared and lost to us
Did you need
because of mud.
Did you need something?
Is everything all right?
Expect me to save a lot. I do that because you've already seen the game crash. I'm going to do as much as possible.
Let's get to the control room in a second.
Did you need something?
Also, yes, I know all the endings for this game because at some point I didn't think I was going to be able to play it. And considering how when I did end up seeing them, it was like years after the game was a thing. So, yeah, if you know the endings, and you know which one I'm going to choose because it is the thing the Jedi would choose.
Son. Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier.
See,
This is
Why
the
is it so
water of
loud
life.
in your mind?
mother's dream.
It's not loud.
No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Okay. How low do I have to go? The Agent Cole does not like me. Why? Well, I guess he already said it's why because I just showed up 5 minutes ago and wrecking shit. We're getting I am the son of the decent, so get the fuck out of my way. Tomorrow I may just end up watching Taken. And just take the Friday off because it's me. And just move all the projects I have to further ahead by a day or just do that. And just watch Taken tomorrow. And then consider, do I want to watch the rest of the Taken film? Because I've heard the first one's good and nothing's really said about all the others.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you need.
I want the gore bag. I was trying to wonder what the fuck it wants. Also, yeah, I may have to upgrade strength potentially because it's at 6, but 210 to pick up to the storage in a game like this No, that's why you have companions. Or, well, actually, just find the thing that gives me extra... The mule bug. Well, let's see what we have when we complete this quest and get the levels we need.
I've been hearing good things about it. Is it true?
Only because I didn't pay well, but no.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows.
Oh, I know.
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. You need to replace the fuses that shorted out in the flooding. Once they're in, the automatic doors will work and we can reach the mainframe. The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things
Oh, I know. Dirty water all
water
over the
out here is
place.
never clean and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life.
Oh, wait, I've seen your Pip Boy. Why has it got that
Humanity
icon?
has a
I'm surprised it has
real
any
chance
icon
of
at all.
starting over.
It's not even the one that's on my screen right now. Oh, yeah. We have 10 right away. Actually, why is our character just unhappy? Ah, because of that, and that's enough to make someone unhappy? Well, we have enough to impact as is. I guess. That's why you have separate stuff for health. See? Also, I'm pretty sure you can't even get repair kits in this game, which is why I had to mod them in for New Vegas. That didn't go well. He just gave up and... Okay, now I see that it covers up the auto savings and there really is no fucking place to put the thing, but I'm putting it. And also covers up the quest stuff, so... There is no good place to put the webcams. And do I have to actually go lower? If it's not opening there. Yeah, because the engineer's pointing. I don't think it's pointing more to ones downstairs. Okay, why does this sofa that says it's a room couch still look brighter than everything else in the room?
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Where the mainframe above us? At least one's using the intercom properly. I just didn't loot. Alright, the things that I've just taken out as well was supposed to have been there. noodles. Pristine noodles just staying here for some reason.
It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there. I'll see.
The intake pipes. Bet you it's gonna be some mutant or something. Well, this is prime time for a spider attack. What the fuck is this? Key?
Seems we have some visitors. Don't know who they are or what they want. Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get this.
I'm also... Ah. Like I said, this is prime time to be ambushed. Or there's been mines. Ow! It's not being disconnected, you ape! Really? It's not being disconnected. The light did not disappear and the fucking enclave are at us. Okay, this is odd. Why is the cable decided to be an arse? It was fine for all of today. What I don't want to be finding out is that somewhere along the line the cable's melted. I got a quick strike somehow. Wow. Am I able to wear it, or do I not have the training for it because I didn't do training and I don't actually know where to go for that because I really want to do that. they'll take the armor and I could potentially sell it. But I think all that with the unclaimable Brotherhood of Steel I would have needed to do that. But I don't know where it was that I initially saw them. So that'd be me having to look it up. I guess I could do that as a bonus thing.
Positive ID on target. Civilian, take it. Get down.
Oh, there was already two. These guys are in what, power armor, and I'm kicking their ass. How bad must they be? I might just have combat shotguns, because that is what I need the most and is what I use. But I guess that would be too easy.
By the authority of the President,
Oh,
this facility is now under United States government control.
isn't there a
The
way
person
to...
in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a
I
private
find there's a
project.
way to
The
pickpocket
Enclave has no
him.
authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in
I
assuming
don't
control
know how
of the
Madrigal was
and
able to do
operation
it.
of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, the person in charge... This facility is now under United States government control.
My
The person in
item's
charge is to
fixed.
step forward immediately.
Oh, I don't know how to
All
actually do it.
materials related to this project.
It's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm
I just don't remember.
Then
I saw it like
repeat, sir,
once and
that
it
you
came
are
to my
hereby
head, but
instructed
I'm...
to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never
Yeah, I
has
don't
been.
remember.
I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, This is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. In a few moments to bring the system online.
Or is it only when they're dead? Because I don't know. Not working.
My patience wears thin.
Just another minute and I'll be done. Run. Run.
Is there not a way? No. I'm actually looking this up. Oh, there we go. And still not gone to the point. Then again, it's lagging just a bit. Oh, gonna require third person, is it? Okay, that's searching. It's one, but. How are you doing? How has this guy been able to do it? I'm really confused right now. That's all it allows me to do. That's all it allows me to do. I'm really confused with this. Autumn, who I'm supposed to give them loot in a position like this.
Jane, we have to get... There's nothing anyone... There's an old... I hope it...
It's not wanting to work. Because it just, all I'm seeing is down in the emergency bulkhead. Why? How was he able to do it so precisely? Unless he did it with... Is it gonna be I can't do it with a controller? It really is just trying to say that somehow, like, unless it was in a patch. I said that's from March of 2024, which is arguably after the most recent update. So it doesn't mention anything about it, so it should still be able to work. And yet I cannot get it to work. I'm looking at the damn. I can't. I can't. For some reason, that's all that ever appears.
The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project. I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials.
It's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediate...
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume...
Okay, I'm surprised at
Quite
this
impossible.
point.
This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible.
I suggest you comply immediately.
Oh, I guess
sir,
if you
in
get
order to
caught
prevent
pickpocketing,
any
it
more
kind of
incidents.
speeds up the
Are
conversation.
we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. In a few moments to bring this.
I can only feel like because my pickpocket is not of the highest skill, it's not going to do so well.
My patience wears thin.
Just another minute and I'll be done. Run. Run.
Oh, don't be saying that. No, how am I going to, like, I even... I'm gonna look at that door again, because I'm getting visibly annoyed at it.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in... assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
My patience wears thin.
Just another minute and I'm done. Run. Run.
Oh, picking up his stuff. Oh, I have to do it from this weird position. How am I gonna get the fuck? I can get one. Okay, we're gonna have to get them both. That's cool. I think, yeah. Look like it's to look a lot better.
James, we have to get... There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. We need... There's an old... I hope everyone...
Yeah, normally you wouldn't be able to do that either at all or until much later. And there's gonna be much different about this really specific pistol. But damage output was increased.
Don't wander off. We're going to need you. This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, if our father's now dead, then surely that means the end game is near.
open it, but it'll take some time.
Oh, I see one. Why is there just two of them there? Okay, this one is jumping all over. Oh, unless they're there because that's where the loading door is.
Target may be in range. Yellow alert, keep sharp. May have a contact here.
On him. And I'm out of ammo for that gun. I have nothing for laser stuff. Be brutally honest. I can't aim.
Patrolling the capital wasteland. These fine men and women, under the command of the stalwart Colonel Augustus Order.
And this sniper does not work for this type of gameplay, at least I can't get.
But let's hear from the man himself, shall we, America? People of the capital wasteland. I am Colonel.
We need to escape while we can. What is it? We'll be right.
Why did it take so long to kill? I don't know. I bet you won't be able to do anything because, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough of those because why would I? Okay, yeah, there's like business really good and bad it seems.
Hey, knock it off!
Listening, children.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza is in need of medical attention immediately. He has a heart condition. I will not leave him behind. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any...
Until next time, this is John Henry Eaton, signing.
Normally, I would... If you think this is the best course...
All I'm saying is that you are like, you don't in your name for Dr. Lee. You should know that it's likely not the best option. Oh, I couldn't even see. I didn't even hear or see you until you fucking hit me. That's just annoying. I am running out of stimpaks. Is it because? Because I wasn't wearing my combat armor. I wanted to look cool. So I aim right at them and it does not want to count for shit. Blue pass card, I don't know what that activates. That's quantum, I could barely tell, it looked empty. Constantly stop cowering in fear. I am here to get everyone out.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Although they should have really called me a fucking tourist. Can we not? Do we have no chance of locking this? Well, I guess the only way to lock it is on the other side. The Citadel. Can I get power armor training from these guys? Brotherhood over here.
Name's Paladin Bale. What do you need, civilian?
Of course. But you'd have to secure the permission of Elder Lyons and, well, I just don't see that happening. So move along. I could see you trying to appeal to my good nature. Pity for you I don't have one. I'll give you this one for free. We use a big... You're standing in front of the Citadel. Headquarters... Negative.
Stand down, civilian.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow
What?
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lyons! I know you're in there. I know you can hear me. You open this goddamn door right now.
What do you need, civilian? That's an affirmative.
Actually, where is this? Oh, and I no doubt have a feeling that you can't get into here without having to do some extra shit. There's the level up. Yep, that's 100 repair. And 78 for medicine. That's what I'm looking for. Strong back. But I prefer Life Giver to have 360 HP. Also funny that I have green as my border and yeah, there's green for, you know, the odd.
Hail.
Just hail.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them.
Could be a lie.
It's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so?
He looks like he's right out of Oblivion though, doesn't he?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well, we'll sort this all out.
I need to... Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them.
Need something, friend?
I've been meaning to ask you.
Need some... You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. Paladin Gunny instructs all initiates in the use of power armor, but only after they've undergone a rigorous training regimen. Considering all that's happened, my father may grant you special permission, but you'll need to ask him yourself. I've read the reports, seen the initial... I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none.
I'm listening.
Hey.
You have my condolences. Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you received such training, yes. Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in the proper use of power armor. Fear not, I will send word that I have given my approval. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval.
Does this sound noble enough?
Bailey. Where would Bailey
End is at hand.
be?
Yield that I may ease.
Bailey.
Hail.
I can just draw the lads well. Not worth anything to me.
Need something, friend?
Nope, you're the wrong person.
You honor us with your presence here. You honor us with your presence here.
I know what this room is. Then the lab, no.
Assessment of this new situation. Have you seen that enclave power armor? That's the advanced Mark II.
And someone's just decided, two or three are just decided, yeah, let's sleep in power armor. Even though for a fallback on this server that would be very difficult to do.
Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me. Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, hey, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you. What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Well, I thought I was gonna have to do this at the end, or the end game, but nah, let's. ourselves into a little enclave power armor that kind of looks like the XO2 stuff. Oh, this feels so good. We can just loot these things. I'm guessing that's not, well, it doesn't say it's power armor. So I'm not going to take it. And I need to
your service.
find a way of getting out.
You honor us with your presence here.
Welcome.
Surprised they don't try to shoot me on the spot because I'm wearing enclave power armor or something. Hello, that's good. I can't. I'm about to get fucking. I'm stuck in a loop. I can't get out. I don't know what you mean by rising. You're gonna have to explain that one. I'm pretty sure I was in the A-ring. Where's the fucking exit?
Need something?
Oh. Oh.
Why are you talking like that?
I didn't get that. That's on me.
Practicing. Come on. We're a knightly order, right? I figure we should speak the part. I want to sound like Elder Lion.
Well. It's rising. Why did they never make that as a spin-off? That would have been fucking funny as shit. But yes, you join me not long after I get the perk to get power armor, which I feel like this feels like the end game right now. So it makes a lot of sense. It's just a bit annoying because I'm gonna have to well, is it gonna allow me to travel all the way back to, where is it? Yes, megaton. Because I have some stuff to sell.
Here. You've done
So I'm guessing your stream ended, Esker, which I had in the background, and I've done it for the many times, not realizing the stream just ends. Oh wait, why did I do that? I have to. Yeah. Well, I kind of wish there was a notification that gave you that if you have in another tab if the stream ends. But then again, my previous stream decided to do a thing where even though I ended it, YouTube was like, nah, let's just have this going, and so I had to end it manually. So it went on for almost 6 hours. But then it updated itself, so it actually ended when it was supposed to, and I do not know when. I dropped 59 frames, but
Is it there?
OBS is claiming I did. Well, OBS is claiming I dropped the frames. I don't know when. You only have 4 caps? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I guess I have 600, and I do. You have nothing for me. But yeah, I can definitely understand. 692 to repair everything. Like, I don't need to repair this anymore. Who can I even talk to? For selling stuff, because I think there's one person not in Rivet City I should be able to get some stuff from, because this is where the where our father was at one point, who has died by this point in the story. Yes, which means we don't get to hear any more lines from Liam Neeson. Definitely not the whole reason. That's why I wanted to play the game. And now he's dead.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Hi.
Is there a problem? She's one of the members of the council. Her
How are you today?
Take a look around.
Okay, now you have a bit more. What are we not using in terms of ammo? I guess 32 unless something else is using 32, like a hunting rifle, so that doesn't help me. I'm hoping I can burn out. I will physically burn out, but in terms of streaming burnout, no, because the last time that would have had to have happened would be when I did 40 hours a week worth of that, where I did about 8 hours with like a 2-hour break in between. And that was when I initially started streaming, when I had the time to do that, and I wouldn't be able to do that now. Is it partly because of laziness? Yes. I will have to absolutely admit that. No 0.4, that's all that one goes for, really? And the combat helmet is 2 down, but
Welcome to Potomac.
oh, you're only on 15. That sucks.
Take a look around. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
This here is flak and shrap.
Oh, you're also only on 15. Why? $798, that's still not enough as I would hope. You have your own sniper rifle? No. You have a minigun, and I'm not using any stuff related to that.
Another satisfied customer.
This is a quick fix. No. Polly does. He's hopeless. I have to keep him away
How many
from the shop,
hopeless
or he'll
ones are
rob us
there in the
blind.
just wasteland at this rate?
We've
Or is that just a stereotypical thing where one of the two is just dead, just useless, but the two are still married because, yes, one helps the other enough? I don't know. I don't need that MF sell those ones, and I can just sell those all. I guess I have nothing else to sell.
give me a shout if you need anything else.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
And what am I gonna have to just hope I can find someone that has a combat shotgun so that I can repair my shotgun better? Because actually, did any of them have a combat shotgun for me to buy so I could repair my own?
Yes.
And so how
Decided to
much?
check out.
Okay, you do, but that is not enough. What the fuck? I guess technically that is better than nothing.
Thanks.
Take a look around.
Fuck off.
He's totally strung out.
Well done. James has been bad. He gets a carrot and some water.
Would people really kill me if I saw an empty soda bottle? Really? Well, I guess you take anything. I'd be like, no, I could have used that. With that small excursion out the way, let's just go back in. And I didn't want to know, can you get here and also do the Brotherhood stuff when you have bad karma? Is it a case of would they know? I mean, you wouldn't be able to actually get armor training without, well, with evil karma? Because that's what my other character is. I want to play through it properly at some point. At this rate, it feels like I'm going to be able to end this playthrough in this stream.
Robot to fix and all that?
Yes? Talk to Scribe J. She spends most of it. The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but
Okay, what is Dr. Lee doing right now? She looks possessed.
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there
California?
still. We were dispatched to this location
Los Angeles?
many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning. Ah, yes. Everyone asks about the robot. Hard not to, I admit. His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic. We've had about as much success getting him working as... Would... More than any... Ah. And then, it's been over.
The Brotherhood is at your service. May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. I have been a part of the Brotherhood for many years, enough that I was here when Project Purity first began. I did not work directly with your father.
The older just looks like an old sea.
valued
My one eye
and I
doesn't work
respect
anymore, the other barely works.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
Yes, and also...
Are you quite sure? I suspect that
No,
would
we
be a
need
waste
to
of
find it.
time. Regardless,
And also the
Brotherhood is
people
not in
behind
possession of
Vault-Tec
such
in the
equipment.
first place. Or those
There
people
is,
way
however,
gone.
a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome.
A GAC. Anyone got a good acronym for GAC? That isn't just another way of spelling gecko. Great. Everything. Careless.
Need something, friend?
That made
Need
no
something, friend?
sense.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Oh, I can take these actually. Around with them. Oh, don't. Game. No one's gonna care if I take all of the food from the storage, are they? Nothing has anyone's names on it, so I'm fine to just take it all. We haven't got sandwich box with Janice on it or anything. We're good. Take some ramen steak that's got radiation on it. There on it. Because of course it does.
So you're saying we're all going to die? That's, very optimistic, thanks.
Tell you what. Let's hook up later and go see Scribe Bowditch. I heard he's been working on some new power armor mods.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you.
Hail.
Welcome.
Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson.
I wasn't expecting you to be Jameson, honestly.
I'm really sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, you have.
Okay, my thigh right now is sweating more than it is a mat.
But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins. We're short on communication equipment. Sometimes, I'm afraid they're... Exactly. In calmer, which is why I must... Should you find any of the fallen... Scrolls are kept by the head... They are on our phone. As I told you, we have access to a great deal of technology.
Why is it? Oh, just see, I know what was it. Is it just this one computer? It's one terminal. Okay, that's a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. Vault 87. Meanwhile, there's still 92, 100, 101, 106, 108, 112. I guess I can't mention 111 because that's in Fallout 4. And that wasn't going to exist yet for another 8 years.
Welcome.
The game that could have honestly been the best Fallout game of all time, but the story was shit. That is honestly, I feel like what led it down the story. More than anything else. Does he look similar to how he is in 4?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That is not acceptable.
It isn't. Which is why you kill them, steal their technology, and then you become the Enclave. Where did he? Where is he? Oh.
Did you have any success? Ah. Step over here for a moment.
Don't be humming some shit in my face.
I saw that you completed your tests. What results are you seeing? Our system is 90%
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated.
Well, we have
Lethal
power, but
levels
that
are all
eliminates
around the
crematorial
entrance.
issues.
Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are...
There'll be another way.
There may well be
how else are we going to
another
get
way.
in and complete the
Vault
game?
87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. Attempts were made, but our resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused
You have
elsewhere.
power armor.
Perhaps you will
Use
have
it.
more success. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to... If you do find anything... I wish we could do more, but all of my efforts must now be
And where did it say it is? All the way over there, and I have Smith Casey's garage as my closest spawn point to it. That's great.
Need something, friend?
Ooh. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I being shot at from aliens? Alien robots? Oh, crap. Hard to actually tell. Just ignore them. They might give up with our lack of running. Just a casual jog. Ah, that's gonna do anything. I guess it could be funny to have it open. Oh, that's a yellow guy right there. Giant rat scorpion is not long. Oh, this is why I bought a load of food. And also why I decided, yes, I'm gonna increase my health. Honestly, I was blindsided by that scorpion. Glad it was a scorpion, not giant spiders that I hate them so much that even if I were to play them modded, which is highly unlikely, I would only have the mod to just change them for bears, because I have the arachnophobia more like I just hate arachnids. Okay, this sniper. I know condition on it may not be the best, but 32 is still more than some of the others I have. And yet it is shit. Where is it? Or more of like, where are the other people? Was that it? Did I even get any XP for them? Did he just kill over and die? I think he just killed over and died. Well, we're near a shack. There might be something similar with it. Oh, okay, the little mountain line, they did mention that. Oh, Barbie pit. That'll go well next to my 5 others. Not even like 50, no, only 5. Okay, I don't know why in some cases you can't even just mix foods together. To potentially create something new, it might work. Or just make it worse. Okay, now my weapon. The weapon, it says it exists, but it doesn't even fire. Okay. Is it just a glitch? Because I was able to use it outside and... Wait, hang on, no. This is where McCready is, isn't it?
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another... You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better... You don't want to go there. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. The big ones. Yeah, I do. Hell no! You must think I'm stupid or something. I'm not falling for any of your tricks. Why should I trust you? You Mungos are not... Them and Penny got themselves caught. I told them to watch out. You do...
Could. Or save myself a lot of time and,
Hold it right there, mister.
do this speech check.
You must...
23%. Come on.
Hold it right there, mister.
Or is it gonna be...
Hold it right there, mister. Well,
There we
okay,
go.
but you better not be lying or else we'll shoot you.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too.
Watch it.
Sorry.
Seem right on in. Are these actual bombs? Or just dogs? Like dog meat. Although I don't know where our dog meat is, or even if I gave a shit about him. So even this shop's locked. Oh, come on. Be the game gonna do that to me?
Watch it.
And now I can actually use my gun. The only reason why I can't open the thing. I can't. What do you mean I can't use it right now? When else am I meant to use it? I don't get it. He's over this way. He's literally right in front of me and I can't get through. I can't jump over the gap because, you know, game physics will not allow me to do that. There is no other way of getting through. What does the game expect me to do when it's right fucking there? And the game, I'm being refused. Let's see what the Google machine says. Oh, great. So I still have to do the quest. Really? I guess this is why this is why I had to save before everything. Knowing that I could just have...
Hold it right there, mister! Don't take another step. Why should I
I don't have engines for Paradise Falls. I do have stuff that's near the place, so it wouldn't actually be that much of a distance. Yeah, there. How many fucking crickets are there in the wasteland that have just eroded away, but irradiated away, but in such a way that I can still hear them perfectly fine? I know it's atmosphere. Oh. Off-putting. And it does not help that all this area, this game's my open world aspect, just reminds me of Fallout, which I know makes sense. But especially compared to New Vegas, this looks more Fallout 4. That's Scorpion Bear and I'll be going over to my direction. And is Paradise Falls? Oh, of course it is. I just realized it's the place with the slaves. Yeah, because this is where you get a really specific companion. If you're doing the evil path, which I don't know what the evil path would actually entail. Oh, and unclaimed armor really reduces charisma and agility? That's really stupid.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slave... You? I don't think so. You're not really... So why don't you just turn... You want to look around?
Oh, speech 100%.
What I need is for... But even I got limits. Maybe I could use someone like you. Think you can round up... You might... Eulogy's got a special contract out on... I'll split the commission with you. What the hell do you want?
Okay, I'll do the 100% thing.
Hold it right there. We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, That's what I said. Bring me the caps and I'll vouch.
How much do I have? 314. I had that much at one point and I had to sell some stuff off. Now, can we just see what actually happens if I go guns blazing?
Hold it right there.
Because surely these are, you know, bad people, so killing them would make a lot of sense. Hey, you have your own combat shotgun for once. I'm looking for one of these. Oh, you have the Mesmetron. Oh, this is gonna get really messy. Did he just get killed by a bear trap? I'm even searching. And why are they even saying over here?
Oh man, they're gonna be mad at you. Listen, you gotta help us. This collar, it's gotta get turned off, or else I can't get... And then Squirrel and Penny. No way the slavers are gonna let them walk out. You're okay for a Mungo. That 40 asshole had...
I'm not wanting to use that quantum just yet. See? Oh, there's the companion I could have had. Oh my god. And I can't aim for shit. Oh, that's metal armor. That's not our armor. That's not the same. Is that all of them gone now?
Man, what a mess. I already shorted out the fence systems.
Oh, why did it say there's still one somewhere?
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I have no idea why you came up as an enemy. I guess if I wasn't a saint before, then I am now. Unless Paladin is as high as I can go. Okay, yeah, it's alright, but it does more damage even though it looks like an AK-47. And I am very sorry. Look, in another timeline, you are my companion, but in this one, you are now dead for your actions. Well, actually, no, not really. It's not even your own actions. More kind of is. One's just been that brainwashed.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Monk. I'd think twice about coming back here if I were you.
990, okay. Was that actually enough? Exactly enough. Okay, no, I would really want damage output. Really, if you do a quest line, then no waypoints exist, but as soon as you select one, you then cannot unselect it and have no waypoints available. At least that's how it is in this game. Well, I thought they fixed that issue. I created 100 more.
You again? I told you. I guess you're. You can come in.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your part.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to big town where the Mungos, I mean where the grown-ups live. Big town. Well, at least when they grow up, I can show you the way.
I'm gonna be able to get out to get in there. Oh, it's still locked off.
Watch. Stay away, Mungo. I don't want to catch old you.
That doesn't make any sense. How would you catch old? Unless it's from the Kojima sketch. Why did it say it's there and I've got...
Hey! Thanks for getting Penny and Squirrel back. And Sammy too, I guess.
Like, who am I gonna have to talk to get the thing to open up? Or is it just glitched?
What the hell is RJ thinking? Letting a damn So who are you working with? Oh, you think Sammy and the rest wouldn't have gotten back? Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess and don't... We don't go there. It's bad back. Which could have... could...
That's the wrong way.
Okay, so you get in, but you don't make any... Good. It's not safe, even for... Yeah, I do. It's through... It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. If you're going to go through You sure about that? Come on, let's...
I know I likely could have just done the speed check and been on my way like initially, but look, I got more weapons, I got level up. I think it was the better option to be more of a paladin. And still not finishing the game yet. I don't know how much is left. I thought that having access to power armor would mean surely we're in Act 3 by now. Oh, I thought that was like a mine or something in there, which is why I didn't go there. Why is he able to use it and I cannot? That didn't make any sense. There we go. I guess when they mean big, they just meant the super mutant. Which, I mean, in comparison to a kid, yeah, they are big. I think with the Chinese weapons, they are better, but they lose the condition more. The regular assault rifle. Why is there two waypoints? All that does is disorient me. I end up thinking, am I going the right way? And it seems like I am. What the oh, I thought that was an animation glitch. Didn't realize what it actually was. I got one bullet. Of course I did. Well, this looks like it. Looks like the entrance to the vault. I knew there was something there that sounded like an explosive gun. I was gonna tell. Really? That's on easy, and yet it did that. Clearly not for a fourth level of easy. Reactor chip. A on your name. Okay. I guess I want to complete a quest. Yeah, wherever that is. bugger. Heard that. Even at this point in the game, roaches do not pose a threat. Do give me some form of meat I can use, even if it weighs a decent amount. Because for some reason each of them weighs 1 and I'm so used to them weighing nothing. Fuck me. That's how much power I fucking wield right now. Decimation. Although you can barely see my face. It's that dark. Which means I am actually gonna have to turn the light off. But now I'm going to really bake in here, but at least you can see me. You found me, did you? Too bad I didn't serve you any goods for that. Wow, that is a nice plus brand effect. I'm glad that they try to include stuff like that instead of just Well, I don't. No, actually, does look really good. 2007 in general. Because other games they didn't even try. Bit late to get back home, don't you think? Okay, it's really weird that you can just never do anything with the chemistry set. I may have to actually just, you know, improve bats accuracy. I know Sabians are not the most delicate of creatures, but still 16 ball caps, better than nothing. A leaf blower? And that it can all be used like a leaf blower, kind of as like a distraction weapon, just blows them in the head and face. I've yet to find Jack, even though it's somewhere in here. At least you think it would be. Is it gonna be in the test labs? If that's above, how do we get to the above stages? I have not seen anything down the below, like any set of stairs anywhere. Unless the came from here, would it be this way? No, unless I actually did come from here. Because the downstairs weren't. Actually, no, it was not here that I came from. Oh, 100. Oh my god. Yeah, this rifle I've had since near the start of the game. Only there's many versions of it is still with me, even by this point, which seems a bit ridiculous. I don't know if they have to be through this bit to the lab. And there's more.
Now try and hide.
More was on 14. Okay, what the fuck was the point? Trimbled, I think, is there an understanding of my shock and his name of dead. Because for some reason, people just have not been carrying around combat shotguns anymore. And I don't know why. I didn't see him. I wasn't looking at the thing, I didn't even hear him. Obsidians. They don't exactly let off, I'll give them that. Tesla. Surely it's gotta be within Teslas. I hate those things. It's a good thing that they are. It's easy to kill. At least one thing I can say, at least they're not suicides. Because I think if the devs decided to put one of those in a building like this, yeah, people wouldn't like that so much. I may have to see. Well, we've already maxed out medicine, repair, and small gun. Looking what weapon I have. I feel like this energy sword. Bump up to 44. But do I not have one for just any weapons? Is it just one-handed weapons and nothing else? I guess that does say rifle, and well, I mostly am using that. Yes, commander. Held FEV subject. I don't know how much I improved my situation from laser rifle. The situation it's in, but I'm going in that a lot better. Ah. Still not seen anything relevant to us.
You over there, please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left.
Are you? It is strong.
Next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human? Me? You care who I am?
Well, that's one of my thin Dr. Pepper cans, which... Why aren't the Pepsi Max versions, which I know is
more used to grunts
all 8 in one day?
by the others. My name's
Oh, Strong's full up. Oh,
I've
this
lived
is...
in this cage all my life. Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Not so fast. Quid pro quo, my friend. If I'm to do this service for you, I expect to get something in return. Release me from this makeshift prison, and I will personally take you to the Gek and retrieve it for you. The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands. At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it? Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. We can discuss this later. Right now.
I can see as to why one would mention what would happen. I can't open them. Wait, who are you? Mud run outfit, nice.
Finally! Freedom! You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my... Now!
Yeah, this guy definitely didn't cause a lot of controversy at one point, because initially, I think for Woken Still, DLC came out, he did not want to actually help you in the final aspect of the game, because he completely absorbs radiation, and it's like, no, it's your destiny. And then the DLC came out, and then you could do it. And then you just got insulted by the narrator at the end. It's like, fine, we'll give you what you want, but we're gonna be a dickhead about it. I guess and there's no more civilians to kill. Oh, I hate to be moving this infinity point. Start moving. Apparently he's not that big of a hitbox to get stuck on everything. Whoa, that's cool. Nice. Where is he? Like, I know he's not one to be the most responsive companion, but this is ridiculous.
What did you need?
Yeah, I guess follow me when you walk slower than a tank moves. He's saying something. Oh, okay, the helmet. Ugh. Can't even repair it because I would need more stuff. And caps is definitely an issue. And also finding people that have good repair skill in the first place. Okay. Fox is right there. Attack him, not me. I'm sorry, when did you pick up another assault rifle, or did you just take it off a corpse? Which I guess is I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay, you stay here. I'll get the case and bring it right back.
I mean, I have to go this way around. I hope he gets the thing. And before he's like, oh, I couldn't find it, sorry.
Here's the gap. Our bargain is complete. As promised. I'm afraid this... maybe... Yes? What is it? Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you undue attention and,
Yeah, what? Really? Every edition has the DLCs installed. Why is one not available as a companion? Okay, now I'm actually gonna look it up. What? Ah, well, just saying during the medical drinks and not now.
Oh. Farewell, my friend.
How do we slowly get our way out of here? We have no other choice. And I'm gonna go past a lot of assault rifles. What? Oh, this is actually part of a cutscene with the Enclave? I didn't know that was a thing. That was a genuine surprise to me.
Objective is secured, sir.
Great.
Good work, soldier.
How are you alive and how do you have the stuff that I have?
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's
Yeah.
unharmed?
Thunderbird, Enclave,
Yes, sir.
and Brotherhood
He'll
are
pass
working
out
together?
shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
What the fuck?
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to
I
tell
thought
me
you
the code
died.
for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier. Now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it? You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer
Trying
the
to extract
purifier
it from
isn't
my
running,
brain
the
waves,
more
okay?
people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I
You
want
do
that
not get to
code,
call me
and
son.
I
You
want it
are not
now.
me decent.
You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts.
Read on.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
Well, he sounds like Detective Valentine and a lot of the guys in Skype.
I'm not listening to anything you have to say. You're not going anywhere.
Really, a man's a fail. 52%.
Hold it right there. You're... On whose authority? I have no records of that. What? No one sees the... Stand right there while I... Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. That's right. Invited our guest from Vault 101. You're doing well. Please do not impede his movement. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's really just feeling like he's in a bit of a spaceship, you know. Oh.
Hello. If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Attention. This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the president's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This...
I don't know why, but the directive just be ignored. What the fuck am I meant to do? Kind of a bit boned here. Oh, he had the... Oh, no. Okay, at least I know that they are really susceptible to lasers, which is why they use them themselves.
For kill shot.
My leg.
I'm hit.
Oh, this is definitely going so well. I just need more ammo. That is the problem I have. I really do not have as much as you would think at this point in the game. But considering what route I've been going for, they're trying not to go for luck or that much charisma quite so easily. Yeah. Well, only rifles. Are they supposed to be like indicating that there's just straight up brains in them? Oh, it's all this way. No, like that. I don't know why the director they just tried to override the override. Oh, these guys don't want to back on what? Ah, the center bother with us. I'm just gonna take all of the ammo. Why is this looking like Half-Life now? What by that point was it 90? I don't know when the first Half-Life came out at all, but this feels a lot like it.
Ah, face to face at last.
Yeah.
It's high time we met.
I was just about to say
I'm
it as
quite
well.
pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human
Definitely
permitted
a
within
shock
this
to
room.
me.
You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please.
Ah.
Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority.
You know,
Never
like
question the lack of public
just
appearances.
RPM. It's essentially
You, however,
this.
are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss. Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can
Definitely not meant to commentary for what's happening right now.
within you if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act. The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land.
I mean, you're not
My
wrong there,
soldiers
because
cannot
they could just
stem the
spread through the whole
tide, nor can the
thing.
cult you've come into contact with, this
Especially in
brotherhood of steel.
mutates and mutated
Mutations
mutants.
like the super mutants. And ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute
Yeah, this is a very philosophical question right here.
ingestion.
Because, well, yes,
In
it's definitely a good
We
thing.
could eliminate all mutations in the
The fact that
wasteland.
we
At
can
the
get
same
into the
time,
forts
the
as
good people
well.
of the world regain their
Is there,
health.
is there no way of making so that they could
To make
stop
the modification necessary for
being
this to
evil?
succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV.
Oh yeah, we did see
It can be
those.
inserted into the
Well,
control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
Right, let's talk about. Okay. I'll be president. You're an abortion of science.
Really? Do go on. This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now? Because unlike humans,
You're not Hal from Space Odyssey, was it?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course. Processing. Internal logic error detected.
See, is we can just have him, give him a existential crisis and kill over.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed. Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
And just like that, we can leave. I guess the Enclave soldiers don't care. Any way to make good with the Enclave soldiers at all? I want to go out for another playthrough of mine. You know, the one where I'm evil. Oh, the team's a bit anticlimactic, to be honest. Oh, send that flying. Okay, a plasma rifle, don't think I have that. That's almost all I can carry. What? That? The Gatling laser? Please, fucking hell. Actively better than what I have. Okay, damage resistance no, but engine weapons and ram resist. They're just strength going up and losing agility. Definitely do look a lot different. Give it that. No, that weighs too much. Hang on, where are we? Oh, I see you, folks.
Yes, and the most fascinating. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your... As my friend...
Oh, straight up just Raven Rock. Oh. Okay, I have some stuff to sell off at Megaton.
What's happening?
Yeah, I do look a bit like I'm ready for war. Just a bit. Like I've got Tesla coils hanging off of me. The cool Tesla. Not the company now.
Dad says...
Is it there? Are there...
$622. Actually, I've not been using the sniper thing at all. And I've been doing fine with the laser rifle, or do I really need that? Also, a shit ton.
Good hunting. Dad says no.
Well, there's that. And now Vivid City. Most likely not necessary, and we just have to do like one thing. But in case there is a massive battle ensuing, I'm gonna do it.
Hello? Don't know you. Don't...
Why do people fail to have a combat shotgun?
Give me a shout if you need any...
Welcome to Potomac.
nice to see you again. Give me a shout if you need any.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
No, mine's the guy not here.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will do it in 2 minutes.
The other one, we definitely most likely overstock.
Everything looks okay here.
Something that's not gonna matter. Because at this point, it really does feel like it is pretty much the finale coming up.
Welcome.
I mean, sure, we have the stuff, we know where they're going for the thing. Can't be that much longer left. Which is why it's still going after 3.5 hours.
They have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Then we must go at once. If you have any other information... I see. Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribe... Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right,
oh yeah, because we can send in Liberty Prime, aren't we?
I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know.
I
think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that the Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give... Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? Okay, just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you.
Are we able to move around much? Or is it gonna be fucking awful because we're going two pieces, two sets of power armor?
Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Is this normal for us to not be able to move? Oh, well, actually. I guess the strength is increased, but at least we need energy. Okay, I'm doing a combination of both because I'd rather still have both. Well, it seems that we're that much of the end game. We don't need anything else. Just up energy weapons, really. I know. I'm pretty sure I said at the start that I was gonna try and just go with small weapons. But it's not a strict run, it's just me finishing the game. I can bend the rules as much as I like. I mentioned, might as well just get it now. And I'd say I look really awesome with this setup right now. I'm still gonna have to look at like how you can join Brotherhood early. I think I did at one point. That way it does not involve the main story. Are these people gonna help us, or are they just gonna sit around? There we go, and also this section of the game is going to be buggy. The fault is just going to be around.
Yes. Yours.
Yeah, can't go too far. But I think like I'm not gonna do the hit time thing to skip all this. No, I want to experience it firsthand. But sometimes you have to do it. Makes it really good. Just bug out.
Communism is a lie.
There is a reason as to why someone decided to make Liberty Prime Power like a Fallout. Look at it.
Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese grip detected.
Oh my god.
Obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. 0%. Communist target acquired.
Jesus, I'm getting too close. Oh my, what the fuck hit me? Why is it from all the way over there? Like, I couldn't predict that that just hit me in the face and didn't do much damage. Yeah, compared this to Fallout 4, there are dark differences, I must say. Although, okay, yes, this does feature in the Brotherhood of Steel version. I guess that part they wanted to remake. But considering how all the endings, but all 4 of the endings end up being, well, 3 end up being really similar. Well, yeah, not much differences between a railroad and Minutemen, and then arguably to a point, not even Brotherhood. Like, the Institute is only the real different one, and that's because who you kill. Stop, I mean, you should stop getting so close. Why is Fogg's not got his gun out? I don't know why, unless it's only when he's gonna start firing. He has a Gatling gun. It's like, I'm not gonna use it.
Democracy will never be defeated.
Oh, now he's on the way out. Why? I can waste that many, and I only have 17. I didn't know the missile was gonna be there. I didn't know that was too close. I still have my missile launcher. And run, you piece of shit. Shot in the kneecaps. this part would be great, because like, you can just get stuck and you end up having the way around. We're definitely reaching it. Alright.
Composition. Titanium alloys.
In that what focus 10,600 milliliters up to 20,120.
Established stratagem. Inadequate.
Oh, there's lines.
Stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Okay, so the game's not crashed. Clearly over time decided to improve the game slightly. Or I'm lucky. To my knowledge, I have no mod installed. Reach it. Actually, but I can't because I don't have the thing on me and I don't plan to infect it. Oh, I thought he disintegrated, honestly. That's what it looked like. But I was right, we were very near the end. And we still got some more to kill off. Folks, do your thing. Okay, that cannot go any higher, and that also cannot. We could just make a plasma rifle better. I was shooting right in front of you, and yet somehow you refused to just die right in front of me. Shot you in the head how many times? You're like, not dying is not for me today. I suspect there's still going to be more.
You again?
Yes,
I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. You don't have to. Just stand there. It'll be over quicker and might even be less painful for you.
And there we go, he's dead. Just like that.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello? Hello, is anyone there?
Oh, this looks very familiar.
Dr. Lee, something's wrong with the
I'm still uncomfortable. Are you fucking serious?
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside.
Didn't mean to do that.
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws? So that's how it is? So much for chivalry. Fine, I'll do it. But
Wait, no, I didn't know you were actually going to do it. God damn it. Because I still plan to do it myself, as the Jedi would sacrifice themselves.
There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to... I wish that were true. Really, I do. But you heard Dr. Lee. We have to do this right now, or who knows how bad it'll be. One of us has to go in there. I'm not arguing, but one of us has to go in there now. We don't have time to stand around and talk about it. Who's it going to be? You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
You have something to say? No, I'm sorry, my companion, but, no. We all have our own destinies, and yours culminates here. I would not rob you of that.
Well, Broken Seal deals in getting not in, so you cannot. How even do in third person? What even is the what is the code?
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
I actually don't know what the code is.
Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up. Up in the holding.
Is there anything that I have on me that would even tell me what the fuck it is?
It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier.
I'm gonna have to urgently look it up. Oh. He was staring right in front of me. And
Do you understand?
I don't think at any point. I don't think that my passage was going to be this significant.
I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for... You're going to have to be quick. I won't forget what you've done.
Mine are radiation poison. Who is that in the center? Said surely no, because how else would the game be able to continue?
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
Why is someone saying that? I already did it.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101,
So why did this now?
intent on discovering...
What if I... Oh, come on, really? That skipped the whole thing because I was trying to make it quieter. Well, the game's been out for that long. You could just look up the cutscene online. Well, now I want to actually... Wait, what? Really?
There's pressure building up in
You...
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released
I
now,
thought the game was supposed to continue you being in the bed or something.
Turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now.
I'm really confused at that.
I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for...
Okay, now let's not have that be the case, and let's just play the cutscene and then see what happens. Because I thought the game was supposed to just continue. Because otherwise, like this works for a linear game, but for an open world game, it really doesn't. Because how else are you supposed to do anything with the rest of the world? And also other games that have this sort of story, at least tell you what happens. Like tell you that this is your last chance before beating the game.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of
Just turn the
humanity
volume down, I can't do
for
anything
that
about
of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close.
Yes, because it's
For the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Do not like that line. Yes, it's common throughout the series. But is it just because, like, the core part of it just doesn't change in terms of there's a good side and bad side, with both sides trying to claim that they are one or the other, or at least the other side's the bad side? I'm not game director and executive producer Todd fucking Howard, and I don't know any of the names. But yes, if this was not an open world game, that would be a really good ending. But because it is a bit of a problem. Especially because the game doesn't entirely warn you. Kinda does, but it doesn't do the thing of hope. This is gonna be the last mission of the game. Do what you want to do before the end game. Even a game. Imagine this, like we did a few seconds ago. Games are still wanting to explore the open world. We're just gonna let Spider-Man. On from 2018. Yeah, it tells you that the game will end then. But then they cleverly made it so that there's still some stuff left to do. So you still have the game to explore. Meanwhile, in this game, nope, let's remove that entirely. Because if I do this, it just continues from there. But I actually cannot continue. Oh. So there is a way to actually do it, but because the Game of the Year edition doesn't have the Broken Steel DLC in it, we cannot actually continue from our previous save. So my next best option is where is it? Well, I can't do much, but at least I can say I've now beaten Fallout 3. Which means all I have left to do is actually beat Fallout New Vegas. And I tried to one time and the game just did not like me. That wasn't fun. So this file is going to be fucking massive. I'm going to have to end up splitting it. No doubt. And that will take a long time. But with how long I can stay up, even though it's 1:45 where I am, I think I'll be fine. So tomorrow, no stream. But depends on what happens on Saturday. Is most likely going to be a WoW stream with the usual people, and then Sunday, whatever I put lined up, I don't know. We'll just have to see. So, out for now, and I don't know if I will actually do Fallout New Vegas proper. At least I know how to play the game with the repair and stuff. At least I know that. Helps massively. Yes, this game has definitely been good. Just I don't like how the ending makes it so that you can't do anything. And that you'd have to essentially start over and just do enough of the story. Like, before you go back to the Liberty Prime stuff. And you just continue on from there. Which, I mean, I know you can do that with the same character. As long as you saved it. That's really annoying, the way they wrote that. I don't know. Now for now.